Dun dun dun. I come in here. Is it the music that just went low? What are we in between songs? Oh, it's Tesseract, of course. Tesseract. I need you to get into the song. I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. It Altered State's one of my favorites too, but like we need some tunes. Let's make sure this door that Puck's been playing with. It's a little warm today, a little toasty, right, Stitches? So, what'd you guys think? I've been slowly moving everything around and just messing with things that don't necessarily need to be messed with. You know your girl. And I updated the starting video. I also changed some things around too. I realized it's like we don't need everything all the time, right? Right. Good morning, Ethel. Debonair, welcome on in. How's it going? Is it Anonimo? Welcome on in. Fireshake, good morning. Molpheus, hello. Look at them spoiler kitties. Yeah, so we sorry, I was watching Bridgerton this past weekend. My speakers were a little high, but I also cleaned my table. Like she got a little bit more room to do spaces and do stuff with. Good morning, Buster. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we spoil the cats. That video is from their birthday party a couple weeks ago. So finally got to editing that and put it up. Can you get 5% of the music? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Puck says he can do even more if you let him close to it. He goes, he's helping. But you're not helping. You're not helping at all, homie. You're not helping at all, homie. Oh, butt shakes. Butt shakes, Busters. It's all about the morning butt shakes. Oh, we don't want to click that away. He just randomly clicks on whatever he wants to. Whatever he wants to. And I'm picking some hair out of my mouth already. Can I help you, Puck? What can I do for you, sir? I'm just gonna start a Stream Raiders battle quickly. We got some Stream Raiders friends that want to start that battle. You please don't. You don't use the mouse as your own head scratcher. Don't do it. Good morning. The black and white one looks like your kitty. Aww. Aww. Oh, you almost missed my lap. Here, go into a hammock. Hammock. We got 2 hammocks off to the side. See, I knew that wasn't going to tie him over. He's like, no. All right, what do we have for quests quickly? 10 battles, Orc Slayers. All right, so let's bust into this new map, and then we will toss Stream Raiders overlay off to the side. We do have a Forma bundle. You're right, Stitches. We do have a Forma bundle up for grabs. I think it's actually a tank. Yeah, there's my Orc Slayer. Looks like an orc, so like I can't even be upset about that one. Still, no more updated news on our Clem-inspired dual-wielding full musketeer skin. When I know, you'll know. One of those things. So we'll just toss that off to the side for right now. We actually we know we're doing Warframe. Warframe, get out of here for a moment. Operator Emma can't stay. Gotta reserve. Oh, yes, reserve that battery. But I'm gonna come back down to Glasgow. Been hiking through the mountain trails up in the sky. It's been amaze balls. Have fun. Be safe. Stay hydrated, Emma. Stay hydrated. Have fun though. Careful where you step too. Do you want up? You want a piece? Come on. Good morning, Esoteric. Coming in with that 5-month resub. Thank you so much, Esoteric. I hope you're having a good Monday morning. Rum Holton, good morning to you. Kevin, welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I got shorts on today. Don't believe it? Look at that's my kneecap. Watch out. I know, Frostheart, it might blind you. I've fed my kitties treats like those before. So Puck didn't like the churros. He liked the first 2. Because this is not the first time we've done the little Go-Gart. He wasn't feeling them. I even pulled out another one of those churros this past week, and he was like, nah, I'm good. But if you want to bring some more of that catgrass in, I'd love to eat it hastily and vomit all over the floor. Brandon, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Frostheart. I'm doing well. I need to know the cats' names. So Puck is the gray and white one. He just turned 3. And then Stitch is the black and white one, and he just turned 12. Just turned 12. Oh my goodness, time flies. Okay, time to log out. Emma, thank you so much for stopping by. Safe travels again. Adlov, I hope you're having a good day. St. Clair, good morning, smiling one. Hey, chat. Hello. Oh, thank you for not maiming me with your claws that time. Kagan, good morning. Welcome on in. You love the Kuba Sobek. Stitch says he's indifferent. Stitch says actually he doesn't give a shit. I'm indifferent. I don't really exactly what Stitch said. It doesn't distribute treats, so like, what do we care? Puck and Stitch, did I hear it? You did, and Stitch wants treats. All right, Stitch, you need treats. Puck, do you need the essence of life too? And then you're gonna let me give away some formal and play some video games with my friends this morning? Is that the game plan? Oh, you want to lay down? Okay, well, if you're gonna lay down for a minute, I'm gonna show then, chat, because that gives me like, I got like 5 minutes, Brandon. He laid down, I got like 5 minutes. Check this out. So we went to the P.O. Box. Drove up to the P.O. Box this past weekend, and I told you Down with the System was waiting on. Oh my gosh, I read the first couple pages. It's so good. It's a good read. It's gonna be a good read, especially if you are like me and you are a big System of a Down fan. So here's Serj's Memoirs, a memoir of sorts. So it was talking about Armenian Americans, and I took a photo of the first page and sent it to my mother, and she goes, "Ooh, what's that about?" I go, "This is that parental advisory band that I listened to without your consent as a child." And she goes, "Oh." I go, "Told you they were Armenian." My mom had a thing when we were growing up that we could only listen to our to Armenian artists. And so she was like, "Well, shares," and I was like, "So are these guys." Oh, the 90s for you. It was a different time. It was a different time. All right. Rumhold's coming in with a 3-stream streak. I'm going to come in with some cat treats. Where are your treats at? Where are your cat treats at? Do you need treats? Hawk, do you need treats? Hawk's like, "I'm not going to move. You can just throw them to me, right?" Yes, I can. Stitches. I cut your claws. Why didn't you just let that, like, roll down my hand? Your brother gets his thrown to him because you're kind of a jerk. All right, so how did those two taste? I think you inhaled them. Puck, did you need more? Did you need more? What? What if I put them away? What if I put them away? They kind of smell like Burger King, I'm not gonna lie. Is that why you like them? Is that why you like them, huh? Silly Ketta. Kevin Kitt, thank you so much. Rumhole with a 3-stream streak. Kevin with a 3-stream streak. That's double hypes in my book. Thank you so much. I appreciate Urchin Rage. How you doing? Hey, Al. Hey. And I do have you'll see a new command looped into the title today. I did update that JFAX command for our next cosplay guest appearance coming in June. You are in the Grand Rapids area. We will be at the DeVos Place, June 21st through 23rd. Come check it out. It's a Japanese culture awareness charity event. There's going to be like daiko drumming. There's going to be real sumo wrestling going on. It's a thing. There's a lot. I wish I was not so busy. But more information can be found at that link I just dropped into chat. All right. I did not make any notifications across my socials. I'm doing an experiment. I'm trying to see how does it really matter? Probably, right? Some of you guys only get your notifications by the social. I'm planning on not remembering June 21st this year again. It's my birthday. Oh, dang! You don't want to remember it? Pubgo! We pop off with gifts in the Discord. I find it exception exceptionally fun to be able to wish community members a pleasant day of birthage. Raptor, good morning to you. Oh, Lot for Rage. Sorry, forgive me. Let me straighten my glasses. New glasses in 2 weeks. Time pending, Lot for Rage. New glasses in 2 weeks. I had a weird situation happen. I can tell you guys about this while we drop into the game. So I'm testing out, you know, when you go to the eye doctors and you get your eyes, and then they give you contacts to test out. So I've been testing out these contacts, trying to test them out, Left for Rage, in fun situations. That way I'm not like, I can tell these things aren't my same as my old ones, trying to get me to purchase whatever they're getting a discount on, this, that, and the other, yabba, 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 yabba. So I'm like, you know what, Left for Rage, that's what we'll do. We'll just trick myself. I'll wear the contacts in like fun situations. That way I am more in the situation and then the contact. Except for when the contact decides it wants to float across the eyeball. Yeah, I shifted my eyes to the side and all of a sudden the contact stayed in one spot and I was like, whoa, whoa. No. So we had a couple instances this past weekend when I was wearing contacts and my eyeballs moved and I don't know if the contact was like stuck on like my eyelashes or I don't know, but I didn't like it. Trying to forget every year, but it stops. Then it stops. Yeah. Well, you could just be bad at math. No, I cannot get the same frames because I think like 3 times the same frames is pretty enough. That in at new place they don't carry the same ones. Frames, believe it or not, are different after all these years. Who'da funketh? So I guess during a 5-year span between eye doctor visits, things change. They want to know what you're doing for the weekend. Oh my goodness, that still caught me off guard. Anonimo, welcome on in. Good morning to you too. Magic Thines, how are you doing? But yeah, I just... I'm just, that June visit to go and get the glasses. I know I have to call them about these contacts too, but I just don't want to have to schedule another appointment and go in and have to deal with them asking me all the questions again. Athlove, I don't want to get that personal. I just don't want to get that personal bull with my eye doctor either. I just poke at my orbs. Send me on my way, dang it. Don't talk to me about what am I doing this summer. I don't even know you. I just looked at him like stranger. Can we get another 5% on the music? Yes. How is that? Stranger danger. That's exactly what I thought, Brandon. I was like, this is my first time meeting you. We literally just introduced ourselves, shook hands, and the next thing you ask me is not like, so how fucking shitty are your eyeballs? I was expecting that question, Adam, not, so what are you doing this summer? Homie, who are you? I forgot your name already. I was going to pick up a business card on the way out. That way I can remember it. Poke my arms. That's what I walked in. We were talking about contacts. They were not as comfy as I was led on to believe. You're doing good. Day up, headed down to the States for some shopping. Well, I hope you find everything that you wish for. I had some Canadian coworkers when I was teaching, and they raved about American towels. She said that the one thing that she cannot purchase, they are not as luscious in Canada, not as plush and large as they are in the States. That is what she stuck to it, and she goes, coming down for she goes, I gotta come over for towel shopping. And I'm like, specifically towel shopping? She goes, yes, specifically towel shopping. And I was like, you know what? I'm not one to judge. Not one to judge. It's true. Towels are different. Yeah, it was the first time I heard that. And I was like, well, I'll believe you. You are the science. You are the science teacher. you would know these things. But yeah, that's one thing I do. I have heard. Travel for towels. Towels are different. You know what? You're reassuring me that she wasn't like leading me astray, because I know that in a lot of times I've got gullible written on my forehead. It just happens. But yeah, towels. Sure, you were. I believe you. You're the big ones here, and they're sometimes called bath sheets. I would be concerned if I Googled bath sheets in the States, what I would get. All right, friends, let's pick a winner for R. Like bigger than me. Yeah. Oh. Well, if you hold them lengthwise, all towels should be bigger than you. Or maybe that's just a US thing. I thought all towels are supposed to be weird, but just not wide. Like, I like the ones that when you go to like put them on you, they don't like just cut right at the butt cheeks. Like I want to be able to burrito myself in a towel. We can't get our sheets for our bed here in Canada. Everything is rough. We get our sheets in the States as well. Enlightenment. Sheets as well. Good luck, everyone. Very much so. Good luck, my friends. If you have not already, exclamation point ticket, consider doing so. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house. Any ticket after that, you'll have to dip into your points. Definitely just a US thing. Regular towers are barely cover my unmentionables. Oh, didn't know you were like using we call those hand towels, Adam. We use those ones in the kitchen. All right, and on that note, we're drum rolling. Maybe we just found something out. Maybe, and out of all the merch, fuck t-shirts, F the beanies that I want to do in the fall, towels. Dis towel. A towel burrito, nothing. I'm getting a snuggie. I want to get lost in this towel and not be able to find my way out. I only fish. I have a Prime giveaway to claim whenever you have a second. I have a second. All right, let's close up this Forma Bundle giveaway. Winner for today's first Forma Bundle is Towel Kingdom. Athlon! Barrel! On Towel Kingdom, GG in chat to Atlaw for winning today's Forma Bundle giveaway, the first Forma Bundle giveaway for today. We do have a Galatine Prime that will be given away, along with our Smorgasbord. GG's. Now, Atlaw, if you want this one to go to you or the other, or the Nerf account. You know what? I want one of those, the onesies made of the towel that people dry your babies with. Yeah, that have like the little shark. It's got like the little hood on it, and it's got sharks, or not shark spikes. I think I've seen some sharks with dorsal fin on it, but it's got the little dinosaur spikes on it. Completely, yes. Could you send it to the baby count? You got it. No problemo. Gifting. We'll mark this giveaway complete. We do have more Forma Bundles that I will be throwing out at chat throughout today's stream. Make sure you've got a cup of water, staying hydrated. Slide that off to the side for now. Somebody else needs to pick up their giveaway before we start our Steel Path incursions. Let's do that then. Let's do that. What? I only fish. You need to pick up a Boltor Prime from me. Boltor Prime. All right. This brand plush oversized towel coming in 2020. Let's the samples will be coming in 2025. We probably not gonna be in 2020. It's gotta be plush. No one's online with this username. You don't exist. Liches and bitches. Liches getting stitches. Oh, gotcha. hey, as long as you guys know, all I do is copy and paste. So if you feed me the information wrong, I am going to regurgitate it the exact same way. Life is strange. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Could be. All right, we crept on you. Don't go nowhere. We need you this way. Got a free spot for incursions? I very well may. We're gonna, I mean, I believe I do, Adam. Nobody's. Wait, though. I am in a dojo right now. Wait for me to get out, and I'll send you an invite. Boltor Prime. Boltor Prime comes with the S. Again, huge thank you to our community member, Crabs, for donating the Boltor Prime. Yay! Ammo case! That's what I've always wanted! All right, and we will mark this giveaway now. Bestowed upon thee. Nice. Take that green marking off of it. Huzzah. Max Caulfield. I'm leaving. No, I only fish. Please enjoy. Can I join? Sure. I mean, I'm always. Hey, Ramos, how's it going? How's everybody's weekend? So, what did I do this weekend? Hold on, Kane. Oh, hold on. You will get a kick out of this one. Maybe Raptor too. Good morning, Raptor. I bought myself a bonnet. Now, let's talk. There's my knee. It's getting serious. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've got long hair. Cat's out the bag, Ramos. I've got long hair. And like there's just times that like if it's cold outside and you've got wet hair, you got to blow dry it because that's how you catch pneumonia. If it's hot outside and you got long hair and you're trying to go to sleep, like it's sticking to your neck trying to suffocate you and strangle you in the middle of the night. However, a bonnet, you toss the hair into it, you tie it up. I look like I am a pizza chef. However, it's pink. It's actually called Dirty Rose. I'm going with it. I'm just going with it. I figured if I was gonna get a very feminine like hair contraption, I might as well just go for it. But I wore it last night to sleep. Oh my gosh, it's fantastic. To the point that I think we might be wearing it when we start our makeup streams. It is lovely. I didn't have my hair like wrapping around my neck trying to strangle me in the middle of the night. I wasn't sweating. I didn't have like hair stuck to my forehead. I woke up. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. It is quite comical, but not for the reason most people think. Seeing just wear pink is hilarious and very out of character. It was very out of character, but I was like, you know what? One, I didn't. Okay, so also why we went with pink too, Sneemies, is because I was like, ooh, we'll go with the plum maroon. But then I thought to myself, is this gonna stain anything? What quality are these materials? So I went with a color too that I knew like wasn't going to stain anything. Like if it happened to get like some moisture from like around the headband, like if I sweat, you know, precipitate, all that stuff. So I like tried to go with a color that like couldn't residually dye anything else. So that's also why we went with the Dusty Rose. But I figured you guys would find it hilarious. I'm now sleeping in a bonnet at night. Does that mean that I've reached the old grandma stage of life? Don't go out in public like it? Well, that's where you're mistaken. So I am going to be getting another black one, and I am going to wear that one in public, but only on the way to my photo shoots or conventions. So there are some days I feel like it would be less ridiculous than what I do now. I feel like it would be less ridiculous than how I leave the house now. So let me pan this out for you. I braid my hair. I glue and weave glue everything down, and then I put the net, and then I put the nylon head sock on, and then I do my whole entire head of makeup, and then I leave the house just like that. I leave the house just like that. If I could then just put the bonnet to tie up the monstrosity of a football helmet that I am hiding underneath, I feel like it would be like if the neighbors saw me from the back, they'd be like, oh, it's the morning, it's 4 a.m. That's why she looks like that. She must be, you know, heading to the airport. And then I turn around and they're like, ah, look at the face. So like, I'm just trying to scare the neighbors a little less. Scare the neighbors a little less. Guns N' Roses, get dirty. But yeah, so we have now hit the bonnet era of life. I'm liking it. Oh, I pushed the wrong lever in the chair. Dr. Evil, thank you so much for that lurk. Like a roller coaster I went down. I was trying to make sure that I oh, good morning. Good morning, minion. I can only be here for a bit because I'm at work, but always like saying hi to you. No, you came in right as I was giggling about bonnets. I got a bonnet. I wear it so that I don't sweat in the middle of the night. My hair stays nice. I'm sorry, but my neck of the woods, our neighbors are scared when they see bonnets because people around here would wear them like it's fashion. Oh, it's not fashion. It's either to like, it's either going to be the prettier barricade, because like also too, this is what I'm envisioning, Ramos, like there's the Sundays at convention. I sit there and I linger with myself. I'm like, oh man, I just want to take this wig off. It's like now we got ready and ready to go. We came down here and checked out the hotel. The convention started at 9. It is now 7 p.m. We've torn down the booth. We are loading out, and I've got to either drive home, fly home. Sometimes we train home too. I'll do like a good train home from Chicago, minion. And I'm just like, I want to take this wig off, but underneath it is just scare town. Or sometimes, like when you take the wig off, it takes the caps with it too, and like, the unsightly. What if I could just throw a bonnet over top of it and then like throw myself into whatever transit I need to go home? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the bonnet could be used as like a feminine bandana of sorts. To make me, believe it or not, Ramos, to make me more public presentable, minion. But it's a true fashion, Ramos. The underneath is, this is Taco Bell. We stand trains. I do like a good train. You can do so many more activities on the train. You going to the Comic-Con in Flint this August? I actually do not know. I can send a message to my assistant. I have not. Now, we were asked to be a guest. You're talking about the really cool Comic-Con that I just pulled up their website. That's happening August 3rd through 4th. It's a 2-day convention at the Dort Financial Center. I have not heard from them. It does not look like. No, I will not be asked to go. I hadn't heard from them, but however, they are bringing my friend Achu cosplay. Achu and their significant other Matt are just wonderful, wonderful people. Achu also does D&D and tabletop gaming. I had the pleasure of hanging out with her for Origins Game Fair, which is that 5-day convention last year. I send much love. And then Paige Sickle cosplay they're both from Ohio this year. I do not know much about her. So I'm gonna click on this little link and it's gonna take me to their page. Yeah, looks like I don't know much about Paige Sickle, but we'll speak nothing but pleasantries about Achu cosplay. Nothing but good things said on Kane. Yeah, so really cool Comic-Con is the convention. So here is what I just looked up. No, we probably won't go. I probably that's look at your schedule, Synemius. I'm almost positive you just scheduled something for that same weekend. Don't say it out loud, but I'm almost positive you sent me a message saying that oh no, it's 2 weekends after that one is the okay. Um yeah, something tells me that we've got something that weekend that we won't be able to go, but we might be able to see if we can drive up to have dinner with them or something. So that's a possibility. That's a possibility. Yeah, there's something on my calendar. I'm back from Puerto Rico. For my culture, they wear it as a fashion, and I'm from New York, New Jersey, so yeah, you might see girls with tights and crop tops and bonnets going to the movies. Ooh, no. So yeah, no. Bonnet either means I'm going to sleep, but if that comes with like the PJs and then the bonnet. Though I did walk around the house this morning with the bonnet on too because it was refreshing. I like was able to scoop the cat litter, get the trash together, took the dishes away, didn't have my hair flopping all over the place, and like as I got ready, the bonnet came off and I don't even know. I think I like threw the bonnet on the TV or like it's hanging up on somewhere in the bedroom, like next to the bed, because it's a bonnet for the bed. Or I'm going to toss one into the makeup caddy area too. So like when I leave the house after having full makeup because we're going to a photo shoot or a convention, or make sure that it's in the convention bag too. That way Sunday loadout. Time and a place. Time and a place for the bonnet. Though I could put a little, oh no, I needed to flex. Well, they do have the stretchable ones. Just trying to find a way to put a logo on it. You know me. You know what I think about? Axe Roses. Should start a makeup line. Ooh. What's his nuts? Goes to conventions. D. Snyder. Some what, 2018? Asked to touch his hair in 2018? Invite Adam. All right. I've gifted a gab to your guys' ear off enough. Gas damage, blast damage credits. Blast and gas. Pardon me, we're going to set up for gas first. What are some of these complete puzzles, Eximus? I wonder how you make you go around the map. This'll do it. Complete 3 puzzles in Duviri. I wonder if I can just wait and then just stack up a bunch of Duviri ones and recover those all at the same time at a later date. Okay, so we'll set for gas because it will expire before the blast will. Mind if I add you as a friend in Warfare? You guys are all more than welcome to add me. If you guys want to join me for Steel Path Incursions, send me a message in-game. I'll toss invites out. Oops, she can't spell squad. UAD. Like squid. I'm in Warframe. If you need another player, down for anything, you want to do Steel Path Incursions. If you guys are friends too, you're more than welcome just to jump on in. I am going to quickly zoink around, set up. Ooh, the Cernos. Why did we have the Cernos on? Was that... Oh, we did sorties. That's why. That's why. We did the sorties. Oh, let's see here. I want to set up this. I don't want that. I don't want viral either. Which one am I gonna fuck with? Which one am I? Nora. We're gonna fuck with the one that says Nora. Yes, that's exactly what you should do. Play with the one that you've already set up to be effed with. All right. I need to remove electricity, change it out for heat, and toxin. I can do that. Sure, that'll be perfect. because we second guess every single thing that we do. Except for, yeah. You know what we don't second guess, Rainbows? Putting a bunch of pins in a head. Hold up. Random sidebar. Join me in the sidebar. So, yesterday, 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. It was definitely 2 days ago. Sanemius was outside mowing the lawn, and I was like, yeah, I am going to saran wrap my head, put a bunch of tape on it, and draw on it so that I can get the exact face to pin out, measure, and lay down on here so I can make my own wigs from start to finish. And Sanemius goes, okay, yeah, have fun. They come in, and I have my whole entire head saran wrapped, except for this little area right here. Eyes and all, tape on top of it, and they look at me and they go, so I've mowed the yard. Is there anything I can help with? And I go, I hand them the Sharpie, and I go, can you trace out the back of my head for me? And they go, okay. I go, could you trace out my ears too? And so they trace out my ears, and then I go, can you just trace out the rest of me? As I'm sitting there realizing it's getting hot in here. It's getting very warm underneath the plastic. And all of a sudden, Sanemius goes, is there anything else I can do? I go, can you cut me free? They go, I'm afraid of cutting your hair. I go, believe me, you have to cut through so much before you get to my hair. And so they're freeing me, and I can see, they're like, these scissors, they suck. I go, I know, they're the non-fabric scissors. He goes, can I use the kitchen scissors? I go, don't panic. I can breathe. But at this point, all I've got now is a little nose hole that I'm holding open because, like, I had to obviously get my tape, my mouth taped. And so they're freaking out, trying to free me, and I'm like, it's fine, don't worry about it. But I had to figure out the face, that way I can draw it on the canvas head with the exact measurements of my own head. So, for all of you who think to themselves after coming in from day's work, getting the mail, and you're like, what the hell is my significant other doing? Just know, could be worse. You could be walking in to your wife, saran wrapping and taping her head closed with just barely remembering you need those airways. And they couldn't find your scissors. Sanemius is ready to come out with like the $100 kitchen shears that we used to cut up and trim chicken with. I was like, oh my goodness. Love it though. Thank you for the help. It was in that moment when Sanemius freed me and we slid the whole entire plastic shell off my head. I sat there and I hold on, Kay, and I looked over and I go, well, I didn't think this went through all the way. There was no way I would have been able to do that by myself. Oh, it's like the time I played with shell shock and got it all over my arms. Let me tell you, when plastic dries, it heats up and burns. But we did it all for a mermaid tail. That Stitch fucked up. Oh, he's not even looking. He's like, I'm not even gonna look at you. If I saw I'd love taking an idea from your books, I'd start panicking. Hold on, be like, time out. Comes around the corner with scissors. All right, proceed. Just in case we need to free someone. Chisel, scalpel. Oh, too funny. I thought this was taking a perverted turn. Oh my gosh. Nope. Just always remember to not obstruct your airwaves, chat, with whatever art project you do. No, so what I needed to do was I know that my head is a 23. However, the head block that I use for my wigs, it's 23, but 23 in a different shape than my head, especially too when I braid my hair up and add it to like underneath my wig caps. What ends up happening is it creates bulk. I need to account for that bulk too when I am making a solid formed wig cap. Like the wig itself will be solid. I will put it in almost like a hat box to transport to conventions. It's the same thing like how Lydia's wig's gonna be done too. Solid, like a baseball or like a football helmet. Sucker. Oh, too funny. We do have giveaways in store, and it's just not one currently running right now. We've got more Forma coming at you, as well as a Galatine Prime. Galatine Prime. Got your invites. Tried to hand one out. It looked like squad is full. Squad is full. Squad is full. When you get spots open, if you guys are still down for anything, if you guys are still down to clown, I'll hand out invites in the order that messages were received. We got lots to do today, from Steelpath incursions to Archon hunts to defense. I'm gonna skip to the capture since most of us are already set up for a quick run. I also finished color blocking out. Crushed the first part of season 3 of Bridgerton. I've watched that new season 2.5 times already. What? Oh, Thomas. And you remind me to reach out to more emote artists. Only to then pause with one because I realized I did not have. They wanted some more detail on the. I was like, all right, let me get back to you. Let me get back to you. I do not have all the details and the references, this, that, and the other, because I found one, made contact with one. They've got room, not waitlisted, but they can do regular emotes and some animated emotes. So I was like, yes! But let me get my shit in order. And they're like, yeah, no problem. No problem. They seemed very, very, nice, very kind, considerate. That is the word that I'm looking for. They seemed very considerate, and easygoing, which I appreciate. I appreciate a fellow easygoing artist. From their reviews, the worst thing is very communicative, may have to push delivery date back 2 days. All they've done is push the delivery back date 2 days for somebody. I am not pressing for time on this. So I'm looking forward to working with this artist. I have started chunking up to our ideas. I created a spreadsheet for them. That way I can, like, what's going to be named, what, I don't want them all to have the same exact attire, if you will. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. But your waving emote reminded me. That, and then the old school first emote I ever drew for us, which is Dis with a pink wig and that heart. Hey Dis, I don't have Discord, but I really want to hear Encore from Jay-Z by Linkin Park. I will probably not play that today, respectfully. We are just listening to Good Tiger Radio. We are just listening to some good Tiger radio right now. I'm not gonna lie, usually I go through all of our playlists, Ramos, and I yeet Linkin Park and 3 Days Grace from it. Honesty is the best policy. But if we ever if we open up the music airwaves, I will keep Encore on my mind. Good morning, Never. I like to set it and forget it. Ooh, we got an opening. Spot vacancy. We lost somebody. Left for H thought I was ugly. I didn't want to hang out with anymore. Your girl's just she's just lazy, Ramos. I'm sorry. Not that I didn't like Encore. I don't really like Linkin Park's bangers, radio hits. Just oh, appears to be offline. Yeah. I tried to send somebody one, but it says appears to be offline. Let me get a random. Not the end of the world.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
She tries to send out an invite.
Our position has been
Yes.
defend the cargo until
Brandania. Yes, it said that you appeared to be offline. It's a feature. It's not a bug, Brandania. It's a feature. Typical Warframe. I was like, why am I not... Why is it taking so many bullets? Then I was like, oh yeah. After my next pixie is. We are literally just shooting for Nora at this moment. Nora's making me throw gas at everyone. So weird even watching the gas come off the, Come back here, Grenier. Gonna get ya. Gotta make sure we get the headshots in. Not for anything other than to better our chances at taking them down. We got ourselves some runners. Double tap, don't be stingy. There's gotta be always down here. He fell over the side. Looks like this guy here fighting some bugs. That's how I look too. I know assassin beetles are good. They take care of all of the earwigs. However, doesn't mean I still like seeing them in the house. Just want him to stay on his side. Pew pew, right, Legion? I'll mercy kill you. Just a little polyphia. I'm gonna dye some fabric after stream today. Because just as the washer and dryer are coming back out of their disc dye them black stage, I think blue, bright blue, looking for a sky blue. Maybe people would even call like a magazine phthalo blue. Like a cerulean, that brighter, non-organic blue. I've got some very light blue fabric that I need to make bright blue fabric, but not dark blue fabric. I don't need it ultramarine blue. There's a difference. There is a big difference. Did pick up some Kelly Green. I don't know who names these dyes. Kentucky Sky is the name of the blue I'm using today. I'm pretty sure the sky over Kentucky is the exact same sky that is over Detroit too. But you know what? Whatever. Transmission color rail? Oh, you're talking about for Nightwave? They're like, yes, it is. We're not talking about the color palette. It's going to be on top of your oven this afternoon. Gotta make sure I wash and dry that fabric. That way it doesn't shrink on me. No one wants a bodysuit that shrinks on them, especially the pants. Whoops. Whoops. Protect it. No? 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 Maybe. Oh.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Midnight blue is the best blue. Oh, streamers. I forgot about streamers. Thank you so much for that reminder. Oh, man. Huzzah! Better late than never. Oh, there are none. So we're going to do this then. Let's stronghold the crap out of this. Go get them. Hopefully they come to us. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully they come to us. Another defense. Another defense. A defense, you say? And I don't think campaign win. I was like, I don't think I can drop another Orc Slayer. I'll randomly grant that out. Oh, Sinemius, look it, out of pure luck. Hey, Punk, you joining us? It's like, shh, don't tell Big Brother. I'm gonna lay next to him. But I gotta make sure my tail doesn't touch because he gets really pissed off when I touch him. I feel like Puck is the cat, the little brother cat that sits in the other room and goes, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. And then we'll run past you, slap you on the ass, and go, as they pass by. Nope. Nope, that's exactly Puck. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. That's Puck for you.
Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
That's Puck for you. Another defense. Another defense. At least Nora's gonna be thankful that I've taken some more Grenier down with me. We need those gas kills. Though I didn't even bother to... Just was like, yeah, the Dex Pixies will be fine. Probably should have put a little bit more thought into that Nora build, since we are doing Steel Path. But we'll just clean it up now. We'll just switch it up for the Archon Hunts. Didn't even look to see what deep Arc has for this week. For frames we must use... Someday they'll be like, you must use Titania. Oh, darn. Anything good? Nope. Someday we'll get that as our poll. Might not be today. Wheel, palette. Hey, color wheel's a thing. Color palette's a thing. It's the same thing. Palette could be in a wheel. Wouldn't make it any less color palette-like. But yeah, I blocked out all of the color for the Lotus and Maga stickers that we'll be handing out during TennoCon. Excited. Go back then, add the shadows and highlights, and then top layer details.
Sludge, and why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Devil Wears Prada. Love the movie. It's actually Cerulean. Oh, too funny. The Devil Wears Prada. Oh. Be back. Yeah. We'll be here. We'll be here for a bit. We'll be here for many more hours. Happy Victoria Day, too. We've got some friends that have today off because it's a holiday. That also means, too, that there very well is going to be a chunk of your DE staff that you will not be able to get a hold of today because it is a holiday. So don't complain, Tenno. Stop it. Stop contemplating when your ticket that you submitted over the weekend is going to get answered today, because it's not. It's not. Wait till tomorrow. So glad it's a holiday. Been so long since I've had a day off. You mean you gave yourself a day off? Holiday. I love me holiday. I think that conversation happened in the first season of Love Island. They were talking like about Brexit, and the one girl goes, "Does that mean it's gonna be harder to go on holiday?" I love me holiday. And in that moment, I was like, "Bitch, yeah, I love me holiday too. Fuck yeah." And the one girl goes, "Yeah, yeah." And she goes, "Oh." Love me holiday. Girl, preach. Our schedule for next week is going to reflect the U.S. holiday coming up, Memorial Day. We will not be streaming on Monday of next week. We will be streaming, ready for this, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Or no, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. The Tuesday, the 28th, Wednesday the 29th, and then I've got my third favorite niece is graduating, so I'm going to go and see her and cheer her on. They have yet to instruct me on what to wear to the graduation ceremony. I go, do I need to wear formal attire? Or do I need to wear a inflatable shark outfit? You need to let me know. And she's like, shark outfit, shark outfit. And I go, I need you to be certain on this because I will not be the one embarrassed. So she's graduating from high school as well. So like it's all fun and games until Auntie really shows up in a inflatable shark outfit and sits next to the family and you got to endure for the rest. I'm so glad it's Kayla. Oh, yum. But we gotta see. And then Friday the 31st is my younger taller brother's birthday, but it's also DevStream 180. DevStream 180 on that Friday. And so since I don't have a convention, last DevStream I had a convention, couldn't watch party, couldn't be a part of it, couldn't hang out, couldn't check the Discord, but I can this month. So I want to partake, especially too since it's going to be the last dev stream before TennoCon, right? Because they said they weren't going to do one in June. So last dev stream before TennoCon. So I wanna watch party it with everybody. Yeah, I think they said it was the last dev stream. Did I make it up? Yes, last dev stream before TennoCon. Dev stream 180, 2 p.m. Yes. And then it also says little brother's birthday. Oh. What, Stitch? We are not done with Steel Path Incursions yet. It is not break time.
Transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram. Your stand clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Do you want to know this gas is having horrible to little effect on these guys? Oh my gosh, we can be done with this gas damage. Ha, frickin' za. Thomas Dan, thank you so much for continuing that gifted sub. Jobline, thank you again for gifting Thomas that continued sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Running. Push the button. Twirl and swirl. Hypes to Thomas. 6 months. Stitches, jump over your brother. Oh, your brother got scared. He thought he was going to get squished by Stitch. Twirl and swirl, thank you so much for 19 months of resubbing. Dang, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop
Thank you very much. I know I'm not here much, but I like it when I am. Aw, well, I hope that life is just so riveting and exciting, pulling you to and fro from one adventure to another. That's why you've been pleasantly busy. And we hope to hear that everything's been well. Mm-hmm. Come on, little guy, let's go. I'm with all of that Kuva Lich and tenant farming that we were doing. A part of me is contemplating going and getting another Lich to see if we can get lucky with an ephemera again. I had surgery last week, so I've been rivetingly boring for a few days now. Well, you know what? Boring recovery sounds like a good one. You don't want to have too spicy or, or like no. We want a boring, lackluster, normal. This is exactly how recovery should go. Nothing weird's happening. You're just having a boring recovery. That's what we want. We want a boring recovery. Boring recovery means things are going well then. And things are healing up. Stay hydrated. A boring couch bedded recovery. Yes. Everything's just happening so on schedule. It's just so boring. The doctors are like, yeah, we expected this. It's healing up great. It's so boring. Perfect. I dig it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't let that guy show you who's boss. Punch him in the face a bit. Let him punch you in the face a bit, yes. It's fine. Open the door. Don't forget about me. Nope. Friend, not foe. Oh, it's the ancestors, so I can't game. Oh, no. You gotta protect the moneymaker. For some of us, that's a phalanges. Tillo, hello, and good afternoon. Good morning. It's still 11:16. Good morning, Tillo. Yes, we do. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. Check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. But if you did not know, we do have that Warframe community glyph you can get your hands on for free by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link that was just tossed into chat by Sir Gunter. Yes. Sid, how are you doing today? What song should you sing? Sorry, I was fast typing somebody with my thumbs. Just trying to get arthritis quicker in my thumbs by speed texting. We've all been there. Oh, I could have put my Deimos build on. I guess gas works fine with infested. Gas works fine with the infested. Don't get a text. It's just speed texting. Yeah. Be careful. Ice tries. I tries. I want this. Going back. Going back. You guys find a secret room or anything? No, 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 no. Maybe? Maybe? No. Nope. 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 Oh, you know what? Since we're just exploring. Sounds happens to the best of us. It does. It does. No, I blame the quirky keyboard back in the day. Those, what were they? The Blackberries? Blame the Blackberries. Blame the Blackberries. We all thought we were cool with that full style keyboard. Little did our phalanges know they had to click on those buttons. Part of the procedure I had was carpal tunnel. Yeah, as an artist, when I do more sculptural things, and one of the reasons I had to cut back on all of my ceramic throwing. When you need the clay, it puts a lot of weight on your wrists.
That book.
Yes.
And I want to spit
Got it.
That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Got it. Oh, there's a book there too. So gonna push the book. Yep, got the book too. Y'all are gonna want to come here. I opened a book. And I'm gonna open this room. Because there's some things I want.
It's wearing your skin.
It's wearing your skin. It's wearing your... Actually, it's wearing my skin. I'm gonna be real about this. It is not an ally. It is an enemy. Oh, I got one of my razor wings. I lost it. I just wanted to go into this fancy room. And then it had to just not go into the fancy room with me. And then I just wanted to, like, mark a soma core. Can't mark a soma core. Look at, there's even torment out too. Where's this cretin? Oh, it followed you guys, but it's me. That is so not what we wanted. I like that it ran toward where you guys are at. That's hilarious. I was just around the corner and it looks like me. It didn't want to hang out with me. Well, which enemy is going to fall off the side first? I'd like to say I knew that Torment was going to show up at the same time, but I didn't. All right, now going after this one. I need you to stop flying. How's your rock garden?
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in.
OMG. Going after the book.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Boop.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Yeah, I guess we got it all. That Soulmacore was in that hidden room that I pulled the book at that had the first waypoint marker up. Lovely! We got it all. Unfortunately, arts tend to be terrible for your body. Played clarinet for 14 years. Bassoon. Bassoon was my instrument of choice. Have you ever wanted to text something but said the sentence in your head, then typed it out completely different and just typed the last part of the message and sent and they read it? No, I have not. I've typed it in like every single word in the sentence was like spelled wrong or like fat fingered to like the letter or text next to it. Done that before. Buster, thank you so much for gifting Ramos a subby. I appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Gonna leave the sanctum. Huge thank you, Adam, Hodon, and Scarlet Light. Boop. Lathan. It's been an hour and a half. Let's run a giveaway. And I'm gonna take a quick break. My cats have been pawing at me. I don't know what they need, but apparently they need me. And who am I to tell them that they are wrong? I am going to venture over to Lorunda Relay. Lorunda Relay number 1. I'm going to do a couple of things first. Let's play with my equipment before we boot scoot over. We're going to do blast damage on this. I can just, oh, I don't know if I've got heated charge. Okay, so it would have to be, oh, come on, we don't. Give me heat. I should be able to, right? Yes, cool. We're gonna take that then. We'll take it. Oh, we're gonna then fast travel to Cephalon. I don't think I've finished yours, but I didn't want to check. I can't. Yeah, remind me later. Let me make sure that we're good over here. Not capping. Nice. That. Fast travel. Now let's go see Tushin. And Steel Path Honors. Shotgun. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? And we'll go up. All right. So those of you that want to know, Umbra Forma next week. Umbra Forma the 31st, yes. And huzzah. That's what we'll do. We'll take a break. We'll run another Forma bundle giveaway, right, Puck? Right. See, I told you the cats are here. They need my attention. They need me to tend to them. What also needs to be tended to is our Stream Raiders battle. What? Let's run the Stream Raiders battle first quickly. Puck, are you gonna help me run the Stream Raiders battle? He goes, no, I'm gonna use my face to push all the buttons. All the buttons. All right. Stream Raiders battle. Let's see how this goes. Good morning, Lord of Kempo. Hope you're having a good day. Puck, how are you? Oh, come here. Boop that snoot. Boop that snoot. Boop, 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 boop. Boop that snoot. Rub that tummy. Rub that tummy. Rub that. That's what you wanted instead, right? Was the tummy rubs? Because I kind of like the tummy rubs, you guys. You can keep that up. Kind of like the tummy rubs. He goes, but really, what I really like are the bum pats. You using my pop socket to scratch your face? You're so cute and fluffy. Oh, so cute and fluffy. Ooh, I think we got this. I think the 8 of us stalled this show. We lost half of our men and women and sushi. Candy canes. Ooh, 2 Lancer Scrolls, though. Not a too much. 49 kills, 10 assists. Not a too much. Please enjoy 2 Lancer Scrolls. Puck, they say you're not supposed to sit too close to the TV. That's how you ruin your eyeballs. He goes, but how am I going to take in Buster the dog if I'm not close to the TV? It's a good question. We need to win some more battles. Ooh, got some vampire scrolls. I'll take it. I don't think we've got... Oh, we do have 2 orc scroll... Or orcs. That's new. What level are you? Level 1. That's... I was like, I didn't know we had 2. We literally just got a fresh one. All right. Next Stream Raiders battle has started again. Anytime that you need the battle to our Stream Raiders, link, ! Battle in chat. What relay? We are Lorunda relay number 1 on Mercury. And give me 5 minutes. We'll be right back. We do have a form bundle going on for giveaway right now. Ticket to get on in. Everybody's first ticket's always on the house. Any ticket after that, you'll have to dip into your points to sweeten your odds. Puck, what are we doing? What do you need? I'll be right back, my friends. All right. While we're here, I'm going to see if I can mess with our be right back screen. I know. You guys are like, what? Yep, you knew it was coming. You knew it was yeah, we don't need this. If we're gonna remove that. Let's see here. Fuck, stay down for a minute, please. He's like, nope, I don't think I can do that. Let's see. We need those two things. Do we necessarily need IPOC? Welcome aboard. You're kind of in the way, buddy. I'm trying to move everything around. Well, I guess now that Puck's here, we will play with the be right back screen another time. I was trying to even think, like, do we even need the promo reel? If we could see everything if I got rid of the promo wheel. But okay. Puck's up here, so that kind of change of plans. Change of plans. Glad that you guys would have seen something. I put a little privacy shenanigans on the cat. Here, we'll just pull that off then. A little privacy screen on the cat part. It's a good thing I did when I was cleaning up, or you guys would have. That's the cat's butt. He's getting real close. I don't know why he wants to be that close. It's because I cleaned off the area and he can get that close now. He's like, look it, there's so much more room for activities, Mom. There are. There is. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. A little cat bum. All right, and we're staying. You guys need to know. Are your toes ticklish? Are your toes ticklish? Are your toes ticklish? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't let that cable accidentally fall into your mouth if you opened it. He's like, if I put my face up against this cable, did you know, Chaos Pixie, if I open my mouth, the cable just falls in. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. That's what goes through this one's brain. He thinks he's hilarious. Please don't. Do you wanna join us too? This is gonna be mass chaos and pandemonium. All right, somebody's gonna freak out and jump off. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be this one. Come on, join us. The more the merrier, chat says. What's better than one cat on the desk, too? 20-some pounds of cat on the desk? Gosh. What? Oh, yep, one. All the cats on the desk. Stitch goes, look it, I'm a ninja. Nobody can see me. No one can see you if you're here, huh? No. Yeah. Can I help you with something, though? Because we want to play some video games. Yeah. True story. Don't do that. Don't do that. My cat used to just put his mouth around your arm like, I really want to be biting you, but I'm not biting you. But I want to be biting you. I want to make sure you know that, right? I see a mitten. Little kittens. He goes, you just tooted. Please leave. Please go. Why are my cats so stinky? Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you so stinky? Who are you? Who do you guys belong to? I want a refund. I want a refund. Thanks, Stitch. Thanks. Just bewildered right now. Bewildered. So I want to reassure you guys, I do have, where is it? Not the magnifying glass. There is a stinky emote. Something smells. We'll do it in the brown flannel with the blue and light blue and gray flannel lines. The black crop top. Gas mask. That's what we need. We need like repulsed facial expression. Or gas mask. Green stinky lines in background. That's what we need. You guys are so stinky. Stinky little cats just making emote notes. Mayos, hey, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. Lucky there's no smell vision. You guys are lucky Nickelodeon never came through with that. Gas damage is the best damage. I got gas damage in my house. Nora, how happy are you? Day off. Oh, is it for Victoria Day? Our Canadian friends have a holiday today. Ivo, hope you're having a good morning. What stats should I be focusing on for my Harrow build, specifically for Railjack? You want to specifically build a Harrow for Railjack? Any Harrow mains in chat? Nice, Mayos. I hope you are relaxing, having a non-working good time. All right, friends, we are hanging out. Lorinda, relay number 1. I'm going to drop some blessings out on the field. I got much more to do today. If you'd like to get in on a Forma Bundle giveaway, exclamation point ticket. Huge thank you to our community member, Ivo, for assisting me with our Forma Bundle extravaganzas. Some of our chat friends, they love their holiday too. Ooh, Scarlet's sitting up there. We got Busta, Raptor, Debonair, Hold on. Me. Just wanted to make sure that I rounded out the circle a little bit, but I think I flattened out one of the sides a little. Ugh. I am killing it. My karaoke right now. Yes. I need you. You know what you need to be. You know what you need to karaoke, Ramos? Memphis by Cher. Walking in Memphis. No? Are you more, you believe in life after love? That's perfectly fine too. But I'm just saying, you know you've had one too many bubblies when you've belted out a Cher album. Modern Animator, welcome on in. You got your mini kabat is equal with gas damage when buffs. I almost died. Ooh. Yeah, but I was just saying for Nora. Nora's one of Nora's like weeklies this week is some gas damage. So those one, but those cats, the kabats, go with gas damage. Almost died. Could you imagine if they were bigger? Oh my gosh. Bon Jovi is your go-to. If I am letting my hair down and I don't care, we bring out Cher. Sipping down Julio right now? Don't judge. I don't even know what that is. Last time I went to the bar, I got a, what was it? Shirley Temple. I asked for 2 cherries. Came back, there was no cherries because they were out. And I'm like, B's can't be C's. So he goes, what do you got? I go, Sprite with some grenadine in it. So I got some sugar with a little bit more sugar. But look at it, it's pink and it's colorful. It just tastes good. Well. Let's then, if nobody else needs to drop a ticket, let's do a drum roll. Pick a winner for our Forma Bundle. Let's go. Could you imagine like a Great Dane with gas damage? Woo! Better yet, those little pig bulls, because you know all they're eating is chicken and cheese. You know all those pig bulls are be loving is some chicken and some cheese. I years ago watched a pig bull toot while it was sleeping, wake itself up, startled the crap out. I just, what's going on? What's going on? All right, closing up our Forma Bundle giveaway. Winner for our next Forma Bundle is Bum, ba-dum. Lord of Campo. Barrel, barrel, barrel. GG in chat. To Lord of Campo. Congratulations. So as I look to see if Lord of Campo is still with us, to sound off in chat to claim Lord of Campo, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, slamming my elbow into your side. Yay, more forma. Great for my 5 Kuba tenant. Yeah. You gotta restock. You're low. All right, now everybody, even esoterics, like, yeah, I'm freaking happy for you, damn it. Lord English. I don't know who that is. No, I actually like the big O. I like the big O at the end there. 10-0! Pew, 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 pew. I found out that a lot of times when I'm talking and if I stumble over my words, my brain uses the fumbling to think of something completely different. It's like it takes that time, like it's like, oh, you know what, the mouth will figure it out. And it's like, all right, so are we gonna slip stitch that one? Like, how are we gonna hide that hem for the next? And I'm like, whoa, come back to me, brain. Come back to me. It is not time to think about dinner yet. Marking this giveaway complete. Congrats again, Lord of Campo. We do still have that Galatine Prime I've been holding on to, swinging it around like it's a Twizzler. That's one snack that I do not eat as much of that I used to crush in my younger years. It's the Twizzlers. Love me some Twizzlers. Oh, so good. Twizzlers. Boomerang. Yeah, boomerang on in. Sweet Caroline, blah, blah, blah. So we've got a friend's mother who that is her jam. And everybody knows it's her jam so much, Sweet Caroline, that Brandon, the whole entire, you could be at a wedding and everybody could be like elbow deep in ribs. But as soon as Sweet Caroline would come on, we would all, with food in our faces, go, and then we would look to said friend's mother. And if she put those forks down and went to go take the dance floor, we would all lick the fingers, because like the call was put out, like Batman's symbol in the sky. We would lick and wipe our fingers on our dress attire and take to the dance floor with her. And it is just, it has Twizzler. There's just something about Twizzlers, and I don't hate a good red vine. I mean, I don't like the really stale red vines, like, cause like, but like time and a place sometimes will pull a red vine. I'd be like, you know what? No, I could go for some red vines today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I blame my high school softball coach. I was there. They're like, hey, if you can make it around now, I'll give you Twizzlers. I was like, yes! You told me I can't eat during game, but you'll give me Twizzlers? Okay, so like my golden retriever tendencies came out strong, I'm realizing, at certain situations. Treats? Red. Pull and peel a lot. Oh, okay, I haven't gotten down on the pull and peels. That's a cherry. That's a different taste. Hey, Lizar Gaming, how are you doing? Get over there, you silly cat. Get over there, you silly feline. How's it going? It's going well. Stitch was trying to shake down chat for some treats. He needs to slow his roll. We're hanging out. Lorinda Relay about to drop a blessing out after creeping on everybody's fashion, seeing what underwear they put on this morning. Debonair. I don't know why I actually did look toward. You know how they have those streamers that have the little gaze? There's no way that I would want you guys to know that my gaze is predominantly going into everybody's crotches. I don't know why. Why is that the place to look, Raptor? Just what relay number one. crotch gaze, right? I would feel bad. They'd be like, there are other parts of the frame to look at and be like, I know. Maybe I'm just short. My eyes can't make it up that far on the monitor. But yes, crotch gaze. don't. God, Beast Inspector. Well, if you know, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a guy. My vision goes to the magic beast. It's well, and I'm just like, look at that cod piece. That one breathes. Do they all do that? Oh my goodness. Chat, if you guys are not already following fellow Warframe enthusiast. I gotta say, Lazar Gaming, I was creeping in your stream this morning when you were spouting off about not being able to do a green screen drop down, and in my mind I was like, it's because you got so many toys. It's the toys. Blame it on the toys. Cause you flip screens. I was like, dang, broski's got a whole lot of toys in the back. Yeah, I put a green screen. So I was in a similar situation when I was in the Detroit apartment. And so I had a green screen curtain that I'd pull down from the ceiling, and the husband absolutely hated it because it effed with their fan. But I was like, oh, like, are you going to clean the fan? Because, like, if I don't clean the fan, then we can't use the fan. So just, too funny. It's a toy collection, though. It's like, all you cats. We can't put a green screen back here because I gotta have 2 blessed hammocks, another mirror on the floor for the cats, a little cubby for the cats to hide in. You got too much shit for the cats back here. I'd have a green screen that we just dropped down from the ceiling, but then you guys would fuck with it. And then people would be like, well, what are all those little black specks? And I'm like, oh, those are the cat claw marks because I got 2 assholes. Asshole 1 and asshole 2. Change my underwear just for this. Hey! You didn't just flip them inside out and backwards, did you? Because that does not count, Raptor. Fresh pair. Just saying. What I'm also just saying too is we're going to do a damage blessing because we do have our weekly still to do. We'll be sensible about this. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's usually a Monday. Cats live there. You're just visiting. It's kind of what I think too. To the fact that like now that we've got multiple hammocks too, they're like, oh, open up the room, mommy. I imagine that they'd talk to me too like they are very very snobtastic rich kids, and they'd call me mommy. Open up the room, mommy. We need to sit in our plush hammocks. Motherfuckers, you got 2 hammocks out there. Turn around and check. Staff. They're CEOs. I am just staff. I'm the glorified pooper scooper. Must get a British accent. Oh, and then they would have like the Docker shorts that they would wear as well. We're going like stereotypical, then hard stereotypical, like English boarding school rich kid. Their butler's name is Jeeves. All right. Who else is here? Raptor. Had to go put your Jamusi on. I get it. I also had to have, so when guys, when Clover was here last and had us listen to country, Sneemius got home and goes, so, what'd you think of the meme song? And I go, I don't even know what you're talking about, but I do have a question. They go, what? I go, what's a bussy? I go, I knew it was something that I shouldn't Google. So I had to have Sneemius explain some of the words to me. I did it. But Fudge, I knew, don't Google it. So at least we're learning. I had to. I go, at least I didn't Google it. would have known that one. I even have some friends that if I would have told that to, would have just like patted me on the head in real life. I didn't know, but now I know. By the way, Tis, did you ever see the Family Guy pussy so? No, but maybe I'll have to now. I'm dying. I'm here to provide entertainment. If you have to Google, go incognito, protect your algorithm. Yeah, you want from Cinemius kept it very like PG too, and they're explaining for me, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. You can post links, so no links get posted in the Discord just because then it turns into like a frenzy. But you are more than welcome to post any links you want in the Discord. By all means. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Are you not entertained? Oh my goodness. I typed definition. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on, Kane. Don't do it. Athlom's going, yeah, no, do it on your computer. Don't do it on mine. I imagine they're looking over like, what the more, I'm learning. I'm learning. You know, I gotta say, there was one good thing about teaching high school woodshop. I was up to date on more things than I wanted to know. I was up to date with like all of the new dances coming out. From 2012 to 2016, I was hip. I knew the cool words, what the cool fashion that was on the market. But I gotta say, I'm gonna blame it on you guys. Since I've kind of just started staying home more, I've been missing out on a whole lot. The youth don't, thankfully, woo! Don't have a lot of youthful spirits gracing me these days, which is perfectly fine. Sanemi's 8 kills, 0 assists. But I do have my third favorite niece's graduation to go to next week, which is going to put a change to our Thursday game plan. I got words, no pics. Okay, words, no pics, not bad. Not bad then. You can, words, probably even more descriptive. There was supposed to be what? There was supposed to be a leak of who red text is a bit back. I will not feed into that because of the rumor of who was. My first thought is, of course, who else would have come up with Jamusi? It's not me. Not me. Not me. I was a swear of Grendong, the breathing peen of a Corvix. I did know on first glance of the dev stream drop whose codpiece that Rhino Beetle was. So you know what? Sometimes you guys ask me what unquote is quote meta. You guys ask me the best mods to do math on point. I am your art teacher. However, if it comes down to the randoms, got you there. Got my strong qualities. Might not be the normal ones. God, peace meta. You know what? Everybody needs to loot that body. On that note, Busta, I'm digging it. It's one of my favorite Cyandanas is that Tenojin Sari Cyandana. Sari. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. I got the backpack on. I'm repping some Tenocon backpack. Ready to go to school? But I guess almost school is out. Ooh. W. Johnson. You're kind of you're dare I say a clusterfuck of colors, if I may. Not hating. Just making a general observation. Wave in your face. Ooh. And I like that nerf even applies. It goes cross frame. Cross frame. Oh, it's left for rage. Left for rage, you're just you were sitting staring at the wall. What are you doing staring at the wall? Did you throw stones at somebody at recess? What'd you do wrong? What'd you do? Why are you over here? It's over here, Rage. You throwing stones at recess? Got put on the line? That's what happened when I was in elementary school. We had a line that we had to stand on. It's also the line that everybody lined up for at recess, but like, oh man, working on builds. Staring at the wall. My son did correct my colors on this one. If you're gonna nerf, Mom, you gotta do it correctly. It's not the right shade of orange. Karak, good morning to you. Ooh, Scarlet Light. I do like that, that plummy pinky purple thingy. And then back to Debonair Corvus. And I don't know why, again, I just looked at your crotch. Get that Inaro's crotch away from me. I don't know why I glanced down. I didn't mean to glance down, but I glanced down. And then I felt like I couldn't hide it from you guys. Even though there's not an eye detector on here, I still did it. It happens. We need to move. Wisp to Wisp Prime. So I deleted it. Ooh, what? Hold up. You deleted your Wisp? Or you deleted your look? You just deleting frames? Crotch stream. But just the war. It'll be a day. We crop the whole entire mana. It's just the ultra wide and it's just the angle of everybody running at crotch level. That would be the most bizarre stream ever. You guys would be like, I think you guys, I think you've got the, nope, guys, we are zoomed in appropriately. Just, what are you talking about? Let's do, my loadout's gonna suck for whatever we do next. Okay, before I commandeer anybody into a squad, let me go and check and see what we've got for Deep Arc in case I've got to drop a forma into anything while we run our Arcane Hunt, whatever it's called. You guys know. My mag is purple though. Mine is purple though. I like it. Crotch judging stream next. Ooh. Maybe that's what we do. We do a community night party where we finally do one of those S tier lists. You know, we conform to the little S tier lists and we put it just crotches. This would then have me have to create a folder of all of the Warframe crotches ahead of time, which is kind of... Ugh. Dog commercial. I approve. I approve of the Danny DeVito commercials. I did an asset tier list. YouTube demonetized my vid. It's hilarious. Worth it. Worth it. All right. What would also be worth it too if I use my time appropriately. Let's go and see what Necroloid has for us. I just wish I knew how to play Gyre. It's not for lack of trying. It's not for lack of trying. She's cute. I gave her 6 forma. I can't do shit. I can't do... It's just not my finesse. Not my frame. Neither any of those gosh darn weapons. Not owned. Yeah. Okay. Don't need to own another one. The Chlorophyll, though. Mesa worked great for this week for you? Mesa worked great? Ever watched the vid of the hardcore from Beast in Black? I have not. Gyre, press 3, plus 4. Splam pillage. Peter Griffin grabbing my knee, swaying back and forth on the sidewalk right now. Where is she? Do I not like her that much that I didn't? I thought I'd call her a ballerina. Yeah, it would have been easier to find her if I gave her the correct name. Get off my back. And here's Sometimes I go back to these and I wonder, when did we put this together? Because, like, I wish. Cathode. Okay, hold up. I got 2 of them because I've got a weird thing about a quite. See, okay. Cathode grace augment. Eliminating an enemy. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, they're posting. Why? Thank you, Stitch. I appreciate you. You're right. Why would I want to do anything right? Thank you. Yes, a headbutt in the chest is even more what I wanted. Cool. I just want people to know that. Let's butcher one of these builds then. I'm thinking I'm gonna take this one apart. I'm thinking. Maybe I take the first one apart. Well, let's take this one apart. It's not doing anyone any good. What do you want? Besides all of my love and affection. You get that, cat. You get that. C build looks decent, but you said it needs to have... Oh, it is up there. It's just not leveled at all. Well, it's the first one. Yeah, I just saw that. And I'm thinking, too, for... 24.5. Why don't I just do that then for now? Like, I really need... I don't think so. That then gives me action. Oh, might as well put one of these in it. Just for shits and giggles. Are you giggling, Stitch? No? Neither am I. Oh, yeah, please, lay down. How did you know? How'd you know? What? Okay, so let's go to... We'll do that. Do you have a rank 5 molt augment? More than, maybe. Molt. Oh, you said the rank 5. Oh, molt. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let me see. She gotta. Angels with the hold. So it's a hold fast one. I gotcha. Here, hold up. No, but I could. You said to switch my adaptation with rolling guard. I can oblige that. Hold on. I got a bunch of shit. Let me go see this dude here. Get out my way. Hold fast. Sure, give me one. Oh, no. Oh, I can't get molt from these ones, can't I? Cancel. Yeah. Oh, it's a rare. Of course it's a rare. How many? I've got so many. Let's see what we get.
Anything else, Tenno?
2 more augments in that one. What else am I going to do with the Voss for anyways if I don't use them?
Splendid.
There we go. Now let's see. Can we at least level it up one more? Still team adaptation, to be honest. Ah, we still need 2 more. No, I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, it's all fun and games. It's not gonna. It's fine. It's like my growing power. Just leave it alone. She'll get them eventually. She likes to farm it out. She's stubborn. Stubborn. All right, and then which we're gonna put the chlorophyll on because I dig the chlorophyll. Oh.
Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low.
Who would want to put any of those on? What charge you got on Jair? Probably none. My mother always told me that honesty was the best policy. Probably none. Why? Ah! All right. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any in here. Yeah, no. None. None. Five form in that though. Oh, hold on, the Tonker. Because no, Kuva Tonker should count, right? It just has to be a Tonker. Which, please tell me there's a build. All right, there's at least something. There's at least something. I know, you guys are like, just pay attention to that cat. Duration shards and purple electricity for cast speed. Alright, give me 1 second, because she obviously does not remember the second one. Twin Vipers, or the Egret. Oh, it's probably gonna be the Vipers. They both suck, how about that? Twin Vipers. This is the throwing thing, though. The throwing pods. This is the pod throwing one, right? We might have to go with the Vipers just because, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be. We've maxed out apparently 2 of them as well. Oh, one's just a Viper, one's the Twin Vipers. Obviously, we want the twins. All right. I am going to leave the Sanctum. I don't have any shards in there, so let's. Yeah, Stitches. Do you like that I made space? I cleared off the desk. All that stuff's on a second layer, a second tier. Down we go. Let's go see. Maybe there'll even be a Gyre. Vogon, please. Kind of like the little cysts on my neck. Reminds me of the younger years. Team adaptation. Let's do team shards. All right, so you're saying 2 red duration, 2 purple, and 1 yellow. Let's drop a red in. For duration. Yes. Red. Duration. Yes. And again, don't worry, I know Gyre is not Prime, and some of our friends are newer to Warframe. You can throw some shards in there, but don't worry. You can always rip them right back out. It just takes a little bit of bile. You just go lick and stick them. Right? That's how it is. We're licking and sticking the Archon shards into our frames. It's not permanent. Bile's not permanent. It's fine. Purple. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, man. Purples. Purple. Those purples. Those purples. Okay. These. Oh, I got bit. I don't know if we've got any more Stellas. Purple. All right. Let's put a purple one. Oh, hold up. You just shed a whole entire whisker. Look at this whisker. He gave me a whisker when you bit me. So you know what that means, Chad. Everybody gets 100. Hey, well, no, it's mine. You gave it to me. You don't, it's not takesies backsies. I can't like, hey, let me stick it back on your face. It doesn't work that way. See, it fell right back out. It fell right back off. It's mine now. It's mine now. Let's give everybody some whiskers, though. From Stitch out. From Stitch to me to you. But let me go put it. I gotta go put it away. I gotta go put it away, Stitch. Keepsies. Keepsies. Yeah, everybody else's whisker collection is a figment of their imagination. I'm the only weirdo that's got a real one. And look at all those whiskers. I'm gonna glue them to my Magda cosplay. And you're gonna think that those moths are you, Dis. Should I do a $340 with a 3.5 hotel or a $500 with a 4.2? What did people not like at the 3.8? If it was like, oh, the complimentary breakfast sucked, then I'd be like, don't care. Or the people are like, oh, they didn't come around and change my sheets. But like, they have those notes that say we're trying to save water and be better on our environment. If you don't need us, we're not gonna come to you. I would look and see if people just made stupid complaints, but I'd probably go with 3.81. Never go to a place that doesn't have AAA rating. Ooh. The more you know. I go where I have some bomb ass rewards points for. That's how I decide where I am going to book my rooms. Cleanliness issues. Oh. Well, I guess it comes down to, do you like bed bugs or not? I don't know. She just said that. I think you should do... How familiar are you with K-pop? I made them pretty. In like a little fun order. You could hit them with that do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look it. Last time we used Jair was obviously when she came out, because she's got that champion sigil on the front of her. Like, she thinks that it's going to... Or no, it's not even... Yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh, and these ones should be the clan. But these ones here, yeah, there it is a champion sigil. See, I knew exactly what it was. Knew exactly what it was. Chaos Pixie, thank you so much for 3 months of resubbing. But seriously, F bedbugs, right? Was that a question? No, I'm not. What? Oh, you need another song. Oh, you're not. Okay. Then Blackpink probably shouldn't be your hit you with that. You know, that's. I don't know. Think I'm doing the 505. The 340 people were complaining about stains and dirt everywhere. 505 is basically the school yeah. I mean, when in doubt, read some reviews. That's how I base my online fabric purchases. I'm like, okay, so what did people how do they review this? Were they happy with what they weren't. They thought this was horseshit. Yeah, we'll rock some Tennokan. We'll rock some 2019. How does that look? Oh, it looks like it needs to be a ghillie chap is what that does. I don't know why I'm getting Gyre ready when I definitely still need to do my Archon hunt, and she's not going to be the frame of choice for this. Whoa, how effing clipped is that not in the right spot? What is going on here? Yeah, we'll go with that because it's least traumatic. I'll leave the 2022 up. Auxiliary, give you some years. Why not? Sigil. Oh, because you need one of those too. We're gonna go with this one though, because it looks evil. And then we're gonna go all the way up with that. That way you take up you're taller. In the ephemera, we are changing. We just put some shards in her. Do we want to be able to see them? We can't see them. What about in the front? It's just one. Like the dinosaur spikes in the back, we could have been able to see them all. Oh, it doesn't matter the orientation we put them in, they still show up like that. Oh, man. That hurts a bit. Vengeful Pull. Looks just like Vengeful Flame. Well. We'll put our new one on. We'll wear our new one then. Cyandana. We're gonna leave that Cyandana on there. I really dig that Cyandana. Alright. Well, you are set to go. We didn't have to drop any forma into anything. So I am going to then just set it and drop into an Archon hunt then. Nice. Look at, speaking of the crotch breather himself, Corvex is here. Not my frame. All right, if you would like to join me for Steel or for the Archon hunt, we're gonna run through this Archon hunt. Oh shit. Okay, let me double check then. We've got some cosplay shoes that I shipped to the house. Cause I was like, I'll be here. Let's see where they are. And I always double check to make sure that I'm not, it is there. It is there. Hold up. The one I want, but that one right there is what I don't want. Aha! Out of here. Perfect. I'm trying to clean things up and do less. I like this one up here. It's clean. It's more readable. I didn't like that one, even though it came with it did the colors and everything. I'm just trying to clean things up, which, I should talk to you guys more about it. I remember when we were talking last time about stream overlays, you guys just straight up told me less is more. And I dig it. You guys were telling me that you don't need some things. So on our gaming monitor, I realized that when I clip and move and change some things about it, I do need some things here and there. But a lot of the other stuff I can remove. So question to you, since I stream and I hang out with you guys. Do you like the chat being at the bottom of stream, or do you not need it at all? You don't care. You can get rid of it. What one first? It's gonna be the Archon hunt. You gotta go the first one first. We've only got one. Only got one. Oh, you're about to do a song. When I hear it, I think of you. Well, it's two. The first one is Fireworks by Katy Perry. And the second one is California Girl by Katy Perry. I think it should be Peacock. And you gotta get up and do the dance. Really? Because what about Ramos? Some Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. I'm gonna throw this one in there. I'm gonna what? I feel like I came in like a wrecking ball is more on character. You guys are saying dump the chat, don't care. I don't even read the chat in the horizontal. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna test some things out. Okay, so you're saying no to the horizontal chat. I do know that we need the stream raiders. That way you guys have the time for stream raiders. And then the next Pokemon, I have them kind of transparent so it doesn't take away from the game in the background. And then I have our overlays that, like the notifications that drop down. They don't drop down for follows, though my bot in chat makes sure that it claps back and says thank you, because I do appreciate you guys clicking on those follows very much so for me. But it does all of the reigns and the bits, and I want to change to our bit commands as well. That way it's less overlays we need for the stream, and like the sound and notifications are just built into the bit noise. It just I'm learning things as I go. One spot open. Doing an Archon hunt. Who would like to join? I kind of nice to be able to see the delay. Oh, it's nice to see the delay. Oh, you're saying in the chat itself. I gotcha. I wonder then if we did a. I wonder if it just needs to disappear more or something, maybe. So keep chat, don't keep chat. Yes, you did, but in all the right ways. Keep chat in your opinion. Okay. Now, do we like it showing up at the bottom? Ooh, you sent me a configuration for Gyre. All right, I will look at this after we finish the Archon hunt. We could shorten it so it's not all the way across the screen. I could also make it to where it just pops up and doesn't go horizontally. We could, if that's the case as well. You know, I thought the horizontal taking up less room, but if you're thinking that way it's not in the bottom right-hand corner at all, since that's where the ability stacks go. At least for this content. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Even more minimalistic in chat. Copy. I gotcha. I gotcha. Horizontal is nice and vertical is better for readability. Okay. Well, I mean, it's all convenient for me. I'm just trying to make it a hunky-dory viewing experience for y'all. But I think I can put a timer on it so it doesn't. Well, actually, hold on. I think I can pull it up freaking right now. Let's take a look at this while that battle is raging on. Horizontal chat. Let me see here. Message limit, hide after 120 seconds. Hide after 90 seconds? That's 3 minutes. Look at me doing math. Go 90. 3, 2, 1, quick math. All right, and then I need to. We're going over here. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, I don't see this. Viral system, 2 kills, 15 assists. Please enjoy some gold. Yeah, I need you guys to chat. Hey, Diz, how are you? Long time. Hey, Spock Putus, how are you doing? How is it going? We're just playing with my chat at the bottom. Quick maths. All right, and I know we've got another berserker. We have to have another berserker. I said we have to. If we had 2 orc slayers, there has to be another berserker standing somewhere. Perfect. 2 berserkers onto the field. Next battle has started, stream raiders. And it looks like we are ready to dive into this Archon hunt. Squad is full. All butts in seats. Beautiful. Exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our stream raiders game. And then I wonder if there is a... And then if I save that, wonder if that'll work too. Can you put chat layer above stream raiders layer? I could do that. It gets hidden. Yes, it does. I just realized that too myself. Where are my video gaming layers? It can go all the way back to this layer here. Yeah, it should be good as long as it's above the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes when I just add things in the middle of stream, I forget to layer them appropriately. That's why I'm going back. That's why we're asking these questions. That's also why the starting screen and the ending screen are a little different. Been busy with IRL and work? Oh, hope things have been well. Hope things have been well. I'm gonna finish this. I hydrated. It was good. What did I get an email for? I don't care. It's fine. My recent... Dis. I got the job. Shruma! Nice. Nice. See, it worked. Putting pants on for job-related occasions pays off. It's good to know. So you do the living, putting up tents for the party weddings. Oh, all the wrestling of tents and... 'Tis the season. Well, all the way, like, what, through September 'tis the season? Pants sadly required. But if you got the job, it's fine. You put the pants on. So I did Rankin. Well, they loved it. Now they want me to do Adele, my next turn. I love her. But what song? It's so many. You do the one that you've heard the most. You do the one that was overplayed and loved the most. I'm glad that Wrecking Ball was a hit. All the puns intended. Get it? Because it was Wrecking Ball and it hits things. You could do a Taylor Swift song. Every drunk people love Taylor Swift.
Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
Let me rephrase that. Drunk people love poorly sung Taylor Swift because then they feel like they can sing it too.
For she could not see how far and free it soared.
I'm still trying to figure out when she stopped singing country. I thought Taylor was supposed to sing country. I said the exact same thing to my niece. She's like, no. And I was like,
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
You don't need a weapon rescue target, Megan. Just come to the extraction point with us. Run into that giant pillar in the center of the room with us. You don't need a weapon. I've already instructed you on the task at hand. Come hither. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Well, stand behind the shield too. Pew pew. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. You're feeling 22. Knee slapper. I'm feeling at least 28. At least. But I saw Protea Prime out. What do you think about her? Ooh, I think I gotta do a Protea Prime access giveaway within the next week. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. I should make a note of that. You guys want to do like what? Protea Prime access giveaway on Thursday? Sound good? I'm gonna write it in. We're gonna do a Warframe Protea Prime access on the 23rd. Yeah. I circled it and put a star next to it so I don't forget it. Do it now? Nah, haven't made any annoying posts on social media. Not doing it now. It's Monday. You can that's too crazy for a Monday. It's too crazy for a Monday. Well, Thursday. I'll put in the Discord. I gotta give people a heads up. Gotta let people know, hey, if you're gonna slack at work on on Thursday. You know, just looking out. Just looking out. Taylor Swift stopped country music in 2013. According to Google. Hey, the internet's always correct, should I not? I never unlocked normal Protea, but I'm soon gonna farm the prime one. Ooh, lovely. I'm bored and tired, but work is good. So I'm watching your stream. Ooh, Dr. Moriel, Hellinger. I'm glad that I am providing you with workplace entertainment. I should do the robot. Look at the arm. Look at the arm. She's a real robot. You're welcome. I'm like, hit. This is my spot. If I can dance in the seat, in the zone, we're good. Do the wave. Cannonball. Oh, I nailed that cannonball. Please don't be an operative. It's an operative. Frickin' Chippy. All right. While Chipper loads in, I welcome our Disfusional robot overlords. Beep boop beep. I bend things. I'd be like a bender robot. I will make an announcement that we will do our Protea Prime Access giveaway. Huge thank you to our friends over at Warframe and Digital Extremes. They are the ones that are going to be sponsoring this Thursday's. They know it. It's not a surprise to them. Don't side-eye me like, did you gotta go send them you gotta go ask your... No! And no, forgot about it. All right? I forgot about it. I forgot about it. So, all of the wonderful Warframe content creators have the privilege to bestow upon one of their friends or community members. But I feel like my community members are my friends. Little do you guys know, right? Suckers. Thursday. This Thursday, our sponsored Protea Prime Access giveaway. It'll happen during stream. When? No clue. No clue. Kind of like all of our other giveaways, haphazardly. From the seat of my pants. That's how we fly. Literally, she's got ass wings. It works. We'll also do a sponsored platinum giveaway during Thursday stream and some more Forma bundles. Yeah. Embrace the chaos. That's how I like to live. Organized chaos. I will always know where the scissors, Sharpies, and pencils are. There might just be 60 of them already on the table. Organized chaos. If that's the case, then why are one of the 60 not okay? Just use one of those! Friends. Right? Just trying to prove to myself that if I were to play Among Us, I would have enough friends to start the game. Can you play me from ourselves? Can you save us from ourselves? Dun 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 dun. Meow. Dum bum bum bum. Oh, that's what I should do. I should tag a nipple. I want that area right there. Oh, it only gives me the tummy. I was like, I wonder if I can place it. Can I place that point? Still on your bucket list, Serj? I'm down. Thursday. Thursday will be our Protea Prime giveaway. Tomorrow we're just gonna have regular, you know, old some sponsored platinum and more Forma. Nothing too crazy. Just some platinum. Still got that Galatine today. Everything else is in the end, but I gotta put the Protea Prime access in the Discord. No secrets. With Warframe being out of the office, I'm imagining we won't find out what this week's drop campaign is until tomorrow. Warframe International at 3 on Wednesdays, Warframe Primetime Thursdays at 6. Got him. I feel like Chipper is like walks. He's like, oh, there's enemies this way. Let me walk this way. Chipper, don't. Don't. Wake me up. Bro. When people play in a game like that, it's always... Don't look at me with a side eye. What did I do? What did I do? Bender cosplay. I'd pull snacks out of my stomach. Maybe Yutiko is just really a bender. Just throwing that idea out there. All of Fortuna are really just benders. Just robots. Oof. Chipper, you need to just stop. Thanks, Miss Stone. Hey, Nightwing. I hope you're having a good Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I felt like I was productive, but at the same time, I feel like I could have been more productive. You know, like I've got work to show for it, but like I feel like I could have done more. Could have done more. He's up top. I was like, I don't know where he's at. Of course, he comes running this way. Going down and around. Where'd it go? Oh, I picked him up then. All picked up. All picked up. Werewolf experience? Lycanthropes. Played a little bit of Mario Kart this weekend, too. You don't know how people get arthritis. Gripping a controller. Holy cow. I don't know how you guys hold onto your controllers and it doesn't feel like you're trying to death grip it. It was almost like I thought there was haptic field feedback, like if I clutched the controller with all of my grip strength, it would make me go faster. Not the case. Not the case at all. I'm gonna get out of bug form. Just gonna unleash another clip or two into you. I swear it's the more productive way to do things. More productive way to do things. Oh, 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 oh. Blast him in half. Going. Chippa, you better. The harder you hit the buttons, the more DPS you do. And when you steer with the controller like this, you obviously turn in that direction too. There was moments we were playing Steam and goes, put the controller down, and I didn't realize that like I was literally straight swaying the controller left to right, thinking that was going to help me. You're moving the controller too much. What am I supposed to do with it then? Chippa.
Not looking good for old Chipper, lady.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all.
Oh, Chip.
Pretty as a
I duck or hop in my seat all the time, right? It helps. I'm drifting.
The scans are
It needs me to lean with it.
an assault.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Cruel sister, Harpy, Gordon.
Ooh. Ramos, you could do like some TLC. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the livers and the legs like you used to. I know that you know, like you can just take a lull in case things get too rowdy, you know. just throw my karaoke 2 cents in. Some classics. And the showdown. Jason. You spent 90s wondering who's Jason Waterfalls? Why is he leaving? Who's Jason? I'm gonna be stuck in my head now, aren't I? I don't know. Either that or Ramos could do the I'm in love with a stripper. What do you... That's a good song. There you go. What were we doing? So I'm finally sharing the song. So the other day, I don't know what we were doing. We were obviously watching TV, and Sinemius fell asleep on the couch. And after a while, I go, why are we both passing out on the couch? And I was like, let's go to bed. And I was like, I'll feed the little cat, you feed the big cat, because they got to get fed and separate. And so Sinemius, in their groggy ass state, goes and gets the big cat's food, makes a scoop, and then immediately says, you know what song wouldn't do as great these days as it did in the olden days? What song? That Helen Keller song. And I go, what are you talking about? And again, dude's like half asleep. He's like, you know that hush girl, shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk to. He goes, that would not fly these days. I go, no, it wouldn't. And immediately as they say that, they drop the whole entire cup and a half of food all over the floor. And I go, if anything, I feel like that's karma coming back at you. But I was like, yeah. Now that you say that out loud, though, it's a pretty stupid song. It is a pretty stupid song. Flagpole. Ooh, I heard that for the first time in about 25 years. A couple flagpole sitters. I don't think I that's not even. I'm not even pulling recollect. I don't even know. I got nothing.
When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
You're right. Just blast them. Woo 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 woo. Interesting. Just interesting.
Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
It's just weird. Wild. Where are you going with this? I picked it up. Ma, ma, ma. Oh, I went upstairs. Oh, she fell. She didn't mean it, but she did. Oh, that one's already got the hat. This one, take your hat. Take your marching band hat. Equipped with no plume. You're on your own for your feathers. Speaking of feathers, this has nothing to do with them. However, Lady Featherington, I was watching Bridgerton, and this newest season is about one of, obviously, the Bridgerton kids. They introduced her, and I was like, who's this? Where was she? She's only in, Francesca Bridgerton is only in the first 2 episodes of season 1 before she gets sent away to school, and then is only referred to by name the rest of the way. Thought it was absolutely hilarious, but I had to know. I had to know. There is one more. Where'd it go? Nice, get him. Is it a towel? If it's not a towel, I want you to shove it right back into his chest. If it's not a towel, tell him we don't want it. Takesies, backsies. Takesies, backsies. I love the song, and then you listen to the words, and you're like, oh, ew, right? You're like, oh, I just don't, oh. Or like with some of the songs nowadays, too, I listen to them, I go, this makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so you're just going to repeat it again. Oh, and again. Is this all there is to it? It is a towel. That is absolutely lovely. It's a towel. 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 Yeah, we'll keep it. You don't have to give it back. Don't give it back to him. Towed up. That'll make a nice purple. It's a crimson towel. I need more crimson towels. Cannot have enough of the crimson towel variety. Variety. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, let's leave squad. That was fun. That was a blast. Trying to find my shoes. My cup is empty, and my bladder is reminding me that it's still attached to my body. So I'm going to go to a dojo, and it is going to be time for that Galatine Prime giveaway. So let me get that started. We are going to run. Galatine. I'm sure that's how it's spelled. I am not positive at all that's how it's spelled. Let's go equipment and inventory. Galatine. Okay, she spelled it right. Go team. What it'll come with? The blueprint, a handle, and a blade. Nice. Yep. Okay, and it did come from Crabs. Just want to make sure I got the correct thanks. Noted. I don't know if the music's doing it. It's just making me have to go to the bathroom even more. All right. Today is the 20th. Right. All right, my friends. Next giveaway has started. Exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket's always on the house. And I see it's almost time for Stream Raiders too, so we'll get that started before we take a break. I moved the Stream Raiders down a bit. Couldn't find it, Ref. That was hilarious. That's rather funny. Let's make this with haste. Next Stream Raiders battle is upon us. Here we go. 15 blue, 11 red, 2. See, and I've got more yellow and blue than I know what to do with. It's the red ones that I don't have many of. It is the red ones that are evading me. Go team. I mean, we won this. It's just a toad we got to take down. I want to say takedown. Raptor, huge thank you. 0 kills. 4 assists, though. 200 gold headed your way. Go get those scrolls. Nice. I'm going to pick those up later. We're going to keep it going. See if we can get all this done. Flags on the field. Well, it's a good thing that my flag bearers are level 30. All right, Raiders. Next battle is started with or without you. Exclamation point battle in chat. Put a link to our Stream Raiders game. You can find that link and more on our channel panels down below. I may or may not have also, too, updated some of those channel panels in our video players. I put Mad Moxie on my cosplay contacts as an affiliate panel. Why not? Why not? All right, my friends, please give me 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, check on the cats, fill up my cup with water, use the restroom, stretch, and we'll BRB from our Warframe. Galatine Prime. Exclamation point ticket. Nobody's first tickets always on the house. I heard some thunder, and I was like, oh no, I hope that package is not sitting on the porch thing, balcony thing. Give me a second. Let me double check. I looked and I didn't see it outside. Let me see if it is en route, arriving today before 8 p.m. Well, you know what? At least it gives me a wonderful timetable. Before 8, Stitch. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. And coming back. Coming back, coming back, coming back. Galatine Prime. Again, huge thank you to our community member Krabs Res for donating today's Galatine Prime to our giveaway extravaganza. Do you want one? Exclamation point ticket. Dun dun dun. Hold on, my nose is running. I gotta catch it. I went and got a tissue. And then was met with the need to look out the front window because I heard the waste management crew is, I guess they know there's a storm pending and they don't want to be caught out in the hail because they are flying and screeching those brakes. Safety first. All right then, if there are no more tickets, let's do a drum roll. We'll pick a winner. When's the storm? It's supposed to be now-ish. Let's see. La, da, 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 da. This doesn't even have the correct location. This has where we visited on Friday. It's got the mother-in-law's house. Hold up. Let me go to the right place. Does it really feel like that outside? No. That's got to be mistaken. That is not mistaken. Ew. High of 86. Ew. Well, it's not raining right now, but it says it's going to. I don't know. Partly cloudy. I got the partly cloudy part. No rain yet. No rain yet. Damn, it's bright and sunny. I was like, I don't have, I thought I heard, but maybe the thunder I heard, Shruma, was just the garbage man. That could have been it. I would say, because it's not raining outside. Maybe what I thought was thunder was really the garbage man. It is cloudy, though. I do have, sunny cloudy? Cloudy sunny? Blue cloudy? Not gray cloudy? I don't know. You really hope it won't storm? I ask Alexa. She usually lets me know. Like, she let me know, too. My package wasn't sitting outside waiting for me. But, as Kagan said, drum roll. Pick a winner. You got it, boss. Closing up our Galatine Prime giveaway for today. Winner for today's Galatine Prime is Thunderstruck. Down, 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 down. Esoteric. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Esoteric. Here you go. Heat light, heat thunder. Maybe that's what we've got. Angry heated clouds. GG in chat. To Puck wanted to jump up. Puck, did you need uppies? No? Pew 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 pew. Right? All right. I'm way late. I'm legally allowed to say good morning. I don't think you're allowed to because it's 1:17 a.m. or p.m. Do you got the? If you still have a.m., Nick, you can. But if it's p.m., Ooh, I don't want to go back in time. Though maybe it gives me more time to play video games. More time to play video games. He just needs me. He needs me to. His face is just so itchy. How do you live with such an itchy face, you stinky little thing? Oh, he says, I need you to scratch my face. Like yesterday. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm just gotta shake your fur off before I try to grab one of my keyboards or something. Esoteric, can I send you an invite to come and pick up your shit? Or are you busy? Are you working? Are you working? Are you picking things up and putting things down? Are you being a contributing member of society? No, you're in the lobby. I'm sending you an invite. I'm free. I'm contributing just as much as you are. But nobody's contributing as much as Puck is to society. You're just so cute. Oh. I can't believe your brother tooted on me. Oh, and there you are. Look at how pretty you look. Oh. Hold on. You can't push your head on the keyboard when we're doing a trade, Puck. Can't. Don't do that. Items. Galatine. Prisime. Yes, I'm gonna use my hand to itch my face. You use my elbow to itch your face and tell me how it was. It's like, it's going great. It's going great over here. Galatine Prime in the hole, Puck. Send it, Mom. Send it. Sending it. To type it into my spreadsheet. Puck almost clicked. Now we're strafing. This is not me. This is not me. This is Puck. Here, let's see if we can strafe back. Can you push that arrow? Send us back? No? Alright, well, we're left over here due to Puck. But I am gonna leave. Enjoy! Leaving! Just figured you wanted to be able to look at your friends. I thought that was important to you, Puck. Alright, we're gonna make our way on over to the sanctum. No, thank you, Esoteric. Enjoy. Oh, Puck, you're not, I just have to go up. Yeah, you found your way around the pop socket. Sorry, I saw something and I was like, what's this do? I was gonna push buttons again. And that's how Terrandol got muted that one time. I get it, I'm just curious. What's this button do? Puck, you have to come back to me. You can't go all the way by that cable. No. That cord is not yours. That cord's not meant for you. You don't get to pretend. Come back. No. No. Fuck. No. Come on. I'm gonna tickle your feet until you stop that. Okay. You can't put your mouth on the IEMs.
Master Entrati
No. Leave it. You don't even know what that word means, like you're a dog or something. Just gotta pull him by half his body. Get your claws off of that, yes. And go like this. Go like this. There. You can be turned this way. All you want. You can't get in any trouble. Can't get into any trouble. Alright, I'm gonna equip Gyre. Let's give it a shot. Where's the ballerina? The ballerina. Oh. Did you hear the garbage man? Does the garbage man scare you sometimes? Put you back down, my little scaredy cat. Sorry, I had to give him some kisses. Some sweet nothings. He looked like he just needed some kisses. Fuck, we're not even in Twitch chat anymore. Okay, hold up. We gotta refresh this. Pretty sure I can, actually. It's like, what do you mean this isn't going in my mouth? Look at it fits. It fits. What also fits, is... Left for range sent me. Okay, I want to take a look at mine. You were saying C looks decent, but here's yours. This is left for ranges. Oh, your range and strength. How many forma do you have in this? Does it say? Energize and mold augmented. Can't show you past that point. Get that paw off that cable. I'm gonna grab a toe. I'm gonna grab a jelly bean. Grabbing a jelly bean. Petting some toes. I'm just petting one toe. Putting my finger between your toes. That got you to stop. Alright. Good to know. Twirl and swirl. Get him to stop. Just put your finger between his toe beans. And then do the, what was that? Rocket power. Like it's a handshake. You got 5 forma in your gyre? So I feel like my 6 forma, unless I really got the wrong one. Alright. Well, no! Don't put it in your... Stop. Let's just apply. We'll fuck up C. Left for rage does a lot of damage. It can't be horrible, except for, do we not have reach? No. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. You put Umbral. I can't Umbral intensify. I'm gonna real intensify. Dude. 16. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, with, okay. Yeah, and I just have to, for... do a little that, and then... I guess that then would give me... Oh, just kidding. They're both 16? All of them are 16? Oh, that's how they get you. It wants me to put another. I think I'm gonna just do the regular. No point. I am just looking to see if there's any primes that I... No, that should be what I get. Okay. Okay. And, whoo, glad we looked. Glad we looked. Oh, it hurts. I mean, we knew that was going to be the case. We knew there was a potato. Let's just remove all. We won't auto-click even though I want to. Shot. I don't want galvanized shot. I want... sure shot. Lethal. Pestle. Frost. There's no way. Let's see here. Prime. Primed what? Well, we're not gonna put. Well, I guess we could. Well, do we? Well, okay. Okay. I believe right here we'll apply another one. And we will do. Heated charge for 9. It's gonna be. Do we have an infested one? Then what? Quick draw for 12. Ooh. Should have made it a line then, huh? And that was foolish of me. Foolish. Foolish, foolish. Yeah, and that was more. Ooh, bird, yellow, more yellow. More yellow. Vipers. More yellow. Alright, we'll go to bird and we'll... Obviously, we'll walk there. Just kidding. Shiny things. Shiny thing. 24. Make it even 25. Nice wholesome 25.
What do you think?
Just need one more.
Like 'em?
Well, because obviously if I've got my feet up, I don't want to have to share that with somebody else. Duh.
Oh, I love this band.
Everybody gets their own ottoman. No sharesies. Get away from me. Alright. We've got one spot open if you'd like to join us for some Necroloid. Each personal modifier grants 1 All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50.
Three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low.
Let's make it hard. Let's go. Alright, friends, if you would like to join me, one spot open. Send me a message. I can toss an invite out. For already friends, you can jump on into squad. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Hydrating, Puck. You want to hydrate too? Hmm? You gonna hydrate too, little guy? I wonder if that's a necrotype talking? What's... Oh, you mean for bird? That'd be like Fibonacci that not talking. I think they talk. They're modified. They're modified NPCs. Bird's supposed to talk, says Puck. What can I help you with, sir? I'm trying to find one more friend, but they are an ad break hell for the next 46 minutes or seconds. When you press 3 on Jarrett, you have like 5 to 6 seconds to kill things, or your buff will fizzle out and go on cooldown for like 50 seconds. Okay, so only push 3 when I plan to shoot things. Pardon me. That was like, I couldn't not be on. His head scratched. If someone could come to Florida and fill up my water for me so I could hydrate, that would be great. Thanks, bye. Just let me know when you're closed. The door is unlocked. I don't want him to get up, right? That's what I would have. The door is unlocked. Just knock twice. I really don't want to get up. I really don't want to. Ooh, 4 people. Didn't see that one. It's time to go! Go, 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 go! Me and my squad running in. Do 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 do. You think I'm a butterfly, but psych, I'm not. Legitimately can't put water. Oh yeah, you can't. And like, nobody's got a fancy. Bet you there's somebody with a fancy. Yeah, I'm gonna Corafel the crap out of you. I'm gonna Tonkor the crap out of you. Puck, you were right over my enemy map. I know that's a great place for you. Nothing could be brighter. But I can't see shit. He's like, you don't need to see anything. You need to start that Stream Raiders battle. You're right. Let's go. Next Stream Raiders battle is starting now. Running, Puck. Parabula. Oh, it ran away on us. Well, on that note. Go invisible. Open up our captain's chest. 50 gold going to Krisnach for 14 kills and 7 assists. Krisnach, please enjoy. Puck, you are against the computer now. I can't see. You are against the monitor. I don't Silly cat. 10 battles. We'll take it. What's the next one? Event tokens. Let's put this guy down. All right, friends. We've got about 2 more battles. This followed by our boss battle. Ooh, Fudge wants to give the cats treats. All right, give me a moment to get to a point where we can politely stop. And we will do smacks. Skirt. Parabula. Where's mine now? Found him. And they wanted me. Still can't throw the canisters. That's unfortunate. He'll never see me coming. That void rig. There's no way he's going to want to attack me. No way, Jose.
Murmur forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
Well, let's get out of this then. Oh, didn't mean it. Oh, I can't fly. That'll do it. I was like, I'll just fly. Oh, I'm not a bug. Alright, sorry, there's bad guys. Bad guys everywhere. Bad guys everywhere. Just hurling grenades. Nothing fun. Figured I'd look. You never know if I didn't look. Whoops. Alright. I forgot you were there, Puck. You're so quiet. Your gray and white blends in with my gray and white cutting board. It's almost like you're not there. Alright. Stitches. Treats. Puck. He's like, can I have them here on the cutting board? Alright. Those are on Fudge. Tell him thanks.
Pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne.
Looks like I like treats when I don't have to move. Nice. Got a yellow Yellow shard here. I'll go to secret room. Room A. Cowabunga. Picking up goods. Not putting them back down. Waiting for me to do the door. Oh, that Cora fell. Gunblade does a whole lot of nothing. Going back to the... Oh, squad is here. Okay. How do we got this Twin Vipers? Alright, so we're just gonna keep launching Tonkors. And you said... Get that bad guy out of here. Yeah. Get all up in its face. Tell it it's ugly. That's how you win. Telemakata. Picking it up. Another one. Oh. Oh. Not the dude that we thought we were doing damage to. Not that I thought you could mercy kill a necromech, but you never know. I'll go back and pick up this star. Not too far off. Point blank. Come on. Use all the abilities. Oh. Oh, thanks for the revive. I was ready. I was ready to push X. Oh, he had a lot of goods on him. All right. Waypoint for extraction is up. Oh, it's down here. Just kidding. I knew it was down. I knew it was down a level. I wasn't. No. Whee! And I'm good. Pew. Pew. Warning shots. I'm just launching them out there like a Nerf gun, hoping it hits something. Welcome on back, Lord of Kempo. Just like a Nerf gun, hoping that the dart sticks. That's all. Alright, another red crimson shard. We got a yellow one the first time.
Crucible marked. The enemy would deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources.
Yeah.
Denied, retrieved.
Let's go.
Phase 3 initiated.
We need fire and but the purple ones we don't need. What's in my hand? Nothing. So I'll pick up the purple ones then. And throw them at people. Ah! Running around, stealing all the gems. There's a lot of bad guys. They wanted that. Throwing them all. What color is that? Yeah, we don't need that color. I don't need that color. I need this color. They want you to use them for extracurriculars. I'm almost certain. Definitely need more of the fire. And then a little gas or toxin guy. Oh, nope. Launch that one out my way. They like fire. See? Told ya. Did wonders. Electric. Get out of here. Cold. Get out of here. This one we do want. Nope. Oh, nice. I see some on the ground too, so we'll run over here, pick some up, put some down. I'm going to jump this way to go and pick up this. We'll do one of these because that's cool. Oh, I see another special room. Nice. Oh, going this way. Launched it. And then if I go this way, I like gold. Oh, apparently that's where it was going to take me. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. That's real glass, can't fit through those. Go in this way. Ooh, amber. Definitely picking that one up. Ah, I What'd you drop? Nothing. Give me what's between your feet. Need it. There we go. There's fire. More green. Nope, pick it up. Come back out this way, I see a bunch. I bet you, yeah. See, I could get 2 in there with my operator and my frame. Nailed it. Nope, nope, can't go that way. Can't go through the wall. Nice. Yas. That went relatively smoothly, if I may commentate myself. Where'd all the bad guys go? Don't know, don't care. Oh.
I'll take those samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive. Even highly spallation resistant.
Where's extraction? There it is.
Did you do this?
Took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes. To prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
Sailing. Wow, we are far away. Where are we going? It's just a long distance. I gotta keep running. Gotta keep going. Oh, I'm exhausted. My legs hurt. I'm tired. Are we there yet? Means I'll pick that up. I wasn't gonna go without. I found a press patty machine on my route. I had to stop and. Holy, are we really still not close? Oh man. I'm glad we saw so much of the map. Wow. 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 My Tonker was doing nothing. Doing nothing, but still counts for a debark. So we'll take it. Puck is laying on the floor right next to the treat container. Just want to be able to know if somebody's gonna pick it up. I'm ready. Ooh. 2 crimson, 1 tau, and an amber. That was. I was literally waiting for another one. I was like, all right, ready for another one. Ivo, thank you. Left for Rage, thank you. Raptor, thank you. Yeah, that was wholesome, dare I say. Wholesome. We've got 3 more Nutricells, but I think I'm gonna have to hold off till tomorrow for those. Yeah, that was like refreshing, easy peasy. I'm a genius. We got a lot of ways to go. 5, 5, down to 4 with Loka. I knew they disliked each other. Down to 4 with the Loka. Oh, while we have that though, I should see if there are any other mods that I don't have 2 of that may have picked up. Yeah, we'll pick that one up. I think there were like 1 or 2. Yeah, okay. We'll pick those up along the way. Let's take a look at our one to claim. Let's check out cred offerings, see if there's anything fun. No, I think we're just gonna get... I'm gonna pick up 2. Yeah, we're gonna pick up 2 potatoes. 2 weapon potatoes. The rest of it should be good for now. And then what I wanted to see was what Nora had here for me. So look, we even did the 500 enemies, 3 exterminate missions. Cool. Blast damage and gas were done. Missions, that'll finish itself. I don't have anything that's going to time out this evening, so that's good. This missions will be able to finish up tomorrow when we stream. Xmas tomorrow when we stream. Complete Duviri puzzles, maybe Xmas or enemies, that'll happen. And then complete 3 different bounties in Plains of Eidolon. Let's just see. Well, we can at least do 1 full call. It's day in 46. I'm heading to Cetus. Oh, Eidolon hunts. Oh, an Eidolon hunt. All right, well, let's squeeze in a full call into our lineup. If you would like to join me over on Cetus in the Plains of Eidolon, love to have you. If not, completely understand too. We are gonna make our way on over to Kanzu. Looking to get ourselves into the Eidolon full call. We've got 40 minutes left. If you need an invite, let me know. I can send them out. La da 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 da. I can hop in unless we have younger Tenno who could use a hunt. Yes. Do we have anybody that just wants to frolic about? Be carried through a hunt? No? Nobody? Does nobody want to do an Eidolon hunt? This could be a first. This could be a first. No one wants to do an Eidolon hunt? Well, gosh darn. We are just having a very welcoming, lazy, laid back, wholesome Monday. I don't like Eidolons. You know what? I bet you if you ask, the Eidolons don't like you. Oh, you are fine. You guys are completely fine. I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? Oh, that's stupid. I didn't mean to, well, it's put there. That's not gonna help anybody. I just figured I would, but no, we'll leave Cetus. We don't need to do an Eidolon hunt. No, it's fine. I'll come off planes. No, you're good. You're good. We're gonna go back to the dojo. It's fine. I saw it and I was like, well, we can do Eidolon hunts tomorrow for those planes of Eidolon. I was just trying to be proactive. I was like, oh, look, it's an Eidolon hunt. I'm sure chat wants to do Eidolon hunts. They always want to do Eidolon hunts. Fire Shade, we'll put it off to tomorrow. We'll probably not go to Duviri. I don't know. Will we go to Duviri? I don't know if we'll go to Duviri tomorrow. We probably won't go to Duviri tomorrow. Maybe we'll put that off to like Thursday. Right? Too fun. All right. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, I win. Well, let's give it to randomly, not too much, in Wolfie's game room. Nice. We will collect on this, and it looks like we're going to be finishing up the map in the morrow. No, we're this wholesome. We'll end the stream. We'll find a friend to raid on over to. It is 2 already. I put the schedule in the Discord for this week. Gotta get to TennoCon cosplay. It's not gonna make itself, I tell ya. But we will upgrade over here a couple of times. Yeah. Upgrade here once. Toss streamers out of the way. And let's see, maybe we'll have la da 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 da. Clicking on Warframe. Clicking on. Let's go here. Click on that. Who is streaming at the moment? We've rated them recently. Oh, this person's EU. Oh, we can't hurt. Let's raid a new stranger. Stranger danger, settle up. We'll go hang out with somebody new. I gotta get ready to dye some fabric. It was a nice little fun mini stream. I still like having our Monday streams, though I have a feeling as we go into next month, we will be trimming it down to just 2 longer streams for the week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So like plan June, dropping it back down to two longer streams. That way I can work the whole entire day on our TennoCon cosplay and I don't have to like stop or start halfway through the day. It's just once you get in the move and groove of working on something, you don't really want to stop. But I have been enjoying our Monday streams quite a bit. Well, my friends, I hope your bosses are not too hard on you today. I hope some of you guys thoroughly enjoying your vacation. It is a holiday for some of our Canadian friends. Enjoy it. Don't put pants on if you don't have to. Your boss isn't gonna know. We do have raid messages that you guys can copy, get your hands on. If you are a sub, there's a subscriber one, and then if not, there is one with the regular Twitch emotes. Woo! Holidays! I am going to go and test dye some strips of fabric and then dye some light blue fabric. A Kentucky sky blue, as it's called. And then while that's drying, I'm going to sketch the face onto the head mannequin. Moving right along. Pajamas all day? Nice. Nice. No, thank you, Hot on Kane, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Left for Rage, thank you so much for hanging out. To our mods, Zanemius, Thomas, Fudge, thank you so much for making sure everybody minds their P's and Q's. I appreciate it. to all of our lurkers, thank you so much. Everybody popping in during their workday. Hope the rest of your workday goes well. Raptor, I definitely will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to finish up. We've got 3 Netracels to run, and maybe we'll do enough night Nora. That way we recover that sortie. There's 1 sortie on Nightwave from last week that I did. I was like, next week. Next week. Lord of Kempo, enjoy the rest of your day. Athlon, thank you so much for hanging out. Nick, thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Same to you, the Nick'em too. Enjoy the rest of your day. Fudge, Thomas, appreciate you guys. Buster the dog, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see your fashion frames in the blessing parties we run in the relays. All right, I have a Oreda setup. Hold on. Well, half-ass setup. I gotta type their name in. I have their window up. I figured out who we're gonna raid. I just haven't typed their name in. Apparently I can't type it incorrectly. There we go. Let's click on it. We'll go on an adventure together. Left for range. Peace out, home skillet. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Eat something delicious. And I'll see you on Tuesday, Tenno. Bye!